Hello, everybody. Welcome to tonight's Rip and Ship, featuring your host, Patty Parker. This is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. Here at Moonshot Games, we are a premium WPN premium LGS located about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People place orders. We rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, YouTube member, or anything. All you have to do is just place an order right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, and we'll take care of everything from there. Once you place an order, we'll get those shipped out once a week on Thursdays. You will be prompted with a few different shipping options. It'll be $6 for up to 9 packs, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or we can hold your orders until you're ready to get them shipped out. As I said, shipments are every Thursday, and then a shipping week ends after Monday stream, with the new shipping week beginning at the start of Tuesday stream. If you want to buy packs, you can do so here. If you have any questions, please feel free to write them in chat. I'll do my best to answer. Sometimes Lance is around and he may also answer too. Or we do have a support email that you can reach out to, and we'll make sure it gets sent to the right person. I think that being said, we are ready to get into it. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. This will be your last Patty Parker stream, so I hope you guys have had a fun time with me. Yes. I've had a great time, so thank you guys so much for being such an awesome community. Let's get started. And hello, everybody. So good to see you all. Squidfellow, Lebroyan, Calication, Amanda, Arconu, Tommy S. Thank you guys so much. Hope you've all had a great weekend. Let's see. Ooh, wouldn't Shadow Doggy, hello. Wouldn't that be great? Up first is Mario with 2 Edge of Eternity's collector boosters. All right, Mario, good luck. I will also settle for some fracture foils. Servandum, Sunstar Exemplar, foil. Zarel, Genesis Shepherd, showcase. Actually, not showcase, just Zarel. Avendo, Waking Haven, Viewport, very nice. Echoing Deeps, Star Chart foil. And Thrumming Hive Pool, extended foil. Ooh, yeah. Yes. Some Fracture and Galaxy foils would be so sweet. Nova Hellkite, foil. Humidian Hatchery, extended. Beyond the Quiet, borderless, incredible art. High Market, poster. And ooh, okay, Kijiyama, we asked for a Galaxy foil, and we got it. A Galaxy foil, Susur Secundi, Void Altar. Very nice. Let's go, Mario. Awesome hit. Well, thank you for the strong start. I hope you enjoyed this. And yeah, I'm going to switch to long screen real quick, so 1 second. All right. Up next is Easy Tabletop Dad with a Thunder Junction bundle. All right, we've got 3 packs here, and then opening up a new box for the 4th. Hello, Synapse. Good evening. Hope you've had a great weekend. Yes, do I ski or snowboard? Well, I used to live in Colorado for a little bit. I lived there for about 6 years, and when I did, I snowboarded. But that was a long time ago. I probably haven't snowboarded in like 10 years or something. I loved snowboarding though. I never got particularly good, but I still really enjoyed it. I really want to try surfing one day. All right, Tabletop Dad, Thunder Junction bundle. Good luck. Hello, Andy Has Guts. Good evening. I hope you've had a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, Annie Flash, the veteran. Tommy, I hope to one day. I think that would be super sweet. Actually, I was born in Hawaii, but I was a military baby, and my family moved away shortly afterwards, like when I was 2 or something. So I don't remember or know anything about it. But I would love to visit one day. Pest Infestation, Foil, Prosperity. Very cool. Archive Trap, nice. Prosperity. Ooh, Territory Forge, big score. And Pillage the Bog. Very cool pack. Pack number 3. Ooh, Andy, that's awesome. Well, happy belated birthday. Annie joins up. Foil. Oko the Ringleader, wanted frame. Nice. These are some solid packs. All right, last one. Andy, did you do anything to celebrate? Oh, okay. A foil, Archangel of Tides. Wow. And Bedevil, Prosperity, with an Aven Interrupter. Nice. Okay. A lot of hits, Dad. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed this. Thanks, Dad. Up next is Nicholas. And we've got a Modern Horizons 3 Play Booster. Oh, you're welcome. Party Thrasher. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you, Calication. Getting started early. Don't forget to like the video. Every little bit helps. Would love to hit 100 likes in record speed. Up next is Thomas. We've got 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. And a new box for the 3rd pack. All right, hopefully we get some new box magic. Thomas, good luck. The Spot, Living Portal. Villainous Wrath, Extended. Spider Sense, Extended. Rite of Replication, Source Material. And Morlin, Devourer of Spiders, Extended Foil. Oh, Amanda, as fun as that would be. I'm merely just a guest opener. Cosmic Spider-Man, foil. The Clone Saga, showcase. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended. Ooh, Skittles, source material. And Superior Spider-Man, extended foil. All right. Last pack, Thomas. Yes, Andy. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And all you have to do is pay shipping once, and that applies for your whole week worth of orders. Or even if you decide to like order a pack 1 week, pay for shipping, and then you don't want them shipped out, so you wait for the next shipping week, and then you place another order, that first shipping payment still counts for that second order, as long as it stays underneath that shipping threshold. So I hope that made sense. Mary Jane Watson, foil. Shadow of the Goblin, extended. Behold, the Sinister Six, showcase. Comeuppance, source material. And Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase foil. What a tease. Okay. Wow, all right. Well, thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Really pretty art card, though. Ooh, Andy, that's sick. That's a nice birthday surprise. Congratulations. That's an awesome hit. And I'm glad to hear you had a good birthday. All right. Up next is Travis. All right. You're welcome, Thomas. All right. Up. Let's see. For Travis, we've got 4 Mystery Booster 2 packs. And then 3 Double Masters from a new box. So, Tommy, if I were to ever come check out Hawaii, what's something that you recommend I do? Or, yeah. What's something you recommend? I'd be visiting with my fiance, so something that would be fun for 2 people. Okay. Hiking and scuba. Okay. All right. Travis, 2 Double Masters, 3 Mystery Booster. We'll start with Mystery Booster. Good luck. Okay. Arcades, the Strategist. Day of Judgment, white border. Future Sight. Future Sight? Oh gosh, now I'm second guessing myself. This frame is called Future Sight, right? Okay, I think this is a Future Sight. Oh. And Dwarven Confluencer. Test card. Right, second pack. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Grim Hireling. Environmental Sciences, white border. Goblin Charbelcher. Gosh, now I don't even know anymore. I think Future Sight frame. I hope that's what it's called. Boulder Jockey, test card. Oh, I think wow, having a card called Future Sight really messed me up. Yun, the Silent Tempest. Kenrith, the Return King, white border. Proteus Staff, Future Sight. And Questing Cosplayer, test card. Ooh. At Atlanta, Poopski. And I think, is that modern? Ooh. Let's see, Holy Chief. Last pack. Soulfire Grandmaster. Thopter Foundry, white border. Ooh, solid hit. Very nice. Lightning Greaves, Future Sight. And Wise Drafter's Will. Test card. Ooh. On to Double Masters. Thank you, Poopski. How is the state of Modern? Right. Muldrotha, the Grave Tide. Rurik Thar, the Unbowed. Wall of Omens, Borderless. All right. Double Masters number 2. I think snorkeling would be a lot of fun, Tommy. Is that just like around a reef or something like that? Ooh, Divine Visitation and Revel Art. All right. Last pack. A foil Path to Exile, that's nice. Assassin's Trophy. And Deathbringer Liege. And a borderless Muldrifter. And Coiling Oracle. Sweet. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. Okay, for sure. Me neither, so. Alright, let me make some name cards. Thank you guys for your patience. All right. Up next is a variety opening. We have 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, 2 Commander Legends draft boosters, and a Thunder Junction bundle. And we'll start there. Thomas, good luck. One last job. Endless Detour, Prosperity. And Jace, Reawakened. Commandeer, Prosperity. Marchesa, Dealer of Death. All right. Last Thunder Junction. Ooh, very nice hit. Fomori Vault from the Big Score. And Rakdos the Muscle for a Mythic. Nice pack. Very sweet. All right. On to Lost Caverns. Or Rich Stalactite and Stalactite Stalker. Very interesting. Right, second Lost Caverns. Oh, this art for Quintorius is so cool. Brass's Tunnel Grinder. Commander Legends. Ooh. Viscera Seer. Ooh, very nice. Spectator Seating. Livio or Oathsworn Sentinel. Right. Rings of Bright Hearth. And, ooh, and a foil Vault of Champions. Very nice hit, Thomas. Sweet. A lot of great lands. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Good packs. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Right. Up next is Brandon. We've got 2 Spider-Man play boosters and a Thunder Junction bundle. We'll start there. Brandon, good luck. Stingerback Terror. Elspur Posse Boss. Primal Might Prosperity. And Hostile Investigator Big Score. With a Bonnie Paul Clear Cutter. Tiny Bones joins up. All right, on to Spider-Man. Thank you, Michael. It's taken quite a lot of training and discipline, but I seem to have gotten there. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley. All right. Last pack. Superior Spider-Man. And The Death of Gwen Stacy. Thank you, Brandon. I hope you enjoyed this. What? Up next is Mitchell with a Thunder Junction bundle. One, two, three, four. Mitchell, good luck. Ariette, the Beguiler. Pack number 2. Ooh, Smuggler's Surprise. Pack 3. Roxanne, Starfall Savant. Last pack, Mitchell. Hey, Zurin. Good to see you. Hope you've had an amazing weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Botanical Sanctum. Thank you, Mitchell. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Darkened Spark with a Thunder Junction bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spark, good luck. Transmutation font from The Big Score. And Kervek the Punisher with a Riku of Many Paths. Ooh. Slick Shot Show Off. Okay. Pack 3. Cruel Ultimatum, Prosperity, and Laughing Jasper Flint. All right, last pack. Leyline Binding, Prosperity, and Rush of Dread. Thank you, Darkened Spark. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Carson. With a Modern Horizons 2 set booster and a Spider-Man collector booster. Carson, good luck. It is I, Dr. Treader. Your friendly online whip and shipper. Patrick will resume pack opening activities next week. Search the premises and Braid's Cabal Minion. And an Unburial Rites from the list. Right, on to Spider-Man. You know, Zurin, I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I think it kind of stinks that we got there to a point where it's like easier to ignore some things, but that's also probably for the best. To be like, you know what? I'm not really feeling this one, and maybe I'll come around to it eventually. Spider-Man, Peter Parker. Actually, question for you guys. So, these monocolor legendaries are from the welcome decks. Are they foil in the welcome decks? Or can you only get the foil version from collector boosters? And if that's the case, do they carry like a higher value? If you guys happen to know. Yes, Spider-Man, Peter Parker. That's such a good card. Peter Parker's Camera. Extended. Green Goblin Nemesis. Scene. Ooh. Opposition Agent. Source Material Foil. Awesome hit. Very, very nice. Okay, Zurin. Thanks for the heads up. Okay. And you too. Thank you, Holy Chief. Parker Luck Extended Foil. Oh. Really good pack, Carson. Nice hit with the Opposition Thief. Opposition Agent. Yeah. Thank you, Carson. I hope you enjoyed this. Calication. Is that where Opposition Agent is at now? That's cool. Well, the foil one? Yeah, that's a huge hit. Right. Up next is Brendan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a Thunder Junction bundle. Additionally, 5 other Thunder Junction packs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Brendan, good luck. Holy. That's crazy. Man. Foil on that is very, very nice. Howdy, Spetsma. Spetsmaz. Not Ma. Good evening. Hope you've had a great weekend. World Walker Helm from The Big Score and Killing the Kid. Ooh, and a Return the Favor. Nice uncommon. Pack 2. But yeah, I'm actually kind of with you, Zurin. Like, I'm very excited for Strixhaven. That's the set I'm probably most excited for in Universe. But then apart from that, the universes beyond, none of them are really doing it for me. So it'll come down to whatever that unannounced one is. But I'm extremely excited for the PlayStation drop. Like, oh, I can't wait to build a Last of Us deck. Fortune, Loyal Steed. That's awesome. That's awesome, Meatwad. Well, I'm glad to hear it. That makes me happy too. The Gitrog, Ravenous Ride. And a cool, the Unrepentant. Grand Abolisher. The Big Score. Outcaster Trailblazer. Honestly, I feel like Harry Potter should just be a series, like should just be 4 commander decks based on each of the houses. And then you just sprinkle in some baddies into each of those. Right. Pack number 5. I'm sure Harry Potter would do well as a standalone set, but I feel like Commander Precons would be an awesome way to go with that. Overwhelming Forces, Prosperity, Flame Jumper, Truecade, you could do that too. 5 Harry Potter decks, 1 on each house, and then a 5th deck about the bad guys. Molten Duplication from The Big Score, very nice. And Caustic Bronco. That's true, Zurin. Skullcrack, Prosperity, Stoic Sphinx, right. Pack 8, Breaches the Blast Maker, oh yeah, Zurin, it does. There are actually some crazy reprints coming up. Like a Demonic Tutor in a Secret Lair, Blightsteel. Ornery Tumblewag. Thank you, Brendan. I hope you enjoyed this. Some solid hits, especially the Molten Duplication. I see you, Zurin. And now we're off to space. We've got Thomas up next with 4 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and 3 collector boosters, with a new box for the other 2. Yeah, that's right. What are they all? Again, Calication. We've got Lorwyn, Strixhaven, Unannounced Nickelodeon, Star Trek, Marvel, Reality Fracture. I'm missing one more Universes Beyond. Oh, Spetsma... Hobbit, that's right. Thank you. Spetsmaz, I hope it's TMNT. That would be so cool. All right. Thomas, 4 play boosters, 3 collectors. We'll start with the play boosters. Good luck. You know what, Zurin? Secretly, I hope it's Nickelodeon's All That. Give me some Keenan and Kel and some Good Burger. Ooh. Thomas, strong start. Exalted Sunborn. Very nice hit. Well, I had help, Calication. Shout out to Spetsmaz over on the Twitch side. Ooh, Ragost, Deft Gastronaut for our Culinary Lobster, and a Singularity Rupture foil. Claws out for Ragost. Obligatory claws. Right. 3rd play booster. Okay, but actually, Spetsmaz, Legend of the Hidden Temple could actually be kind of cool. It would be goofy, but like, but that would be really fun to see translated as cards. Aaliyah, Guided by Light. All right, last play booster. You know, that's true, Mike. Yeah. Oh, dude, that's hilarious. Oh gosh. What was the Temple Guardian's name? Like the big stone guy at the beginning of every... Yeah, what was his name? Biotech specialist. Olmok. There we go. Yeah, dude, give me a legendary Olmok. All right, on to your collector boosters. Well, Zern, how does that work? Because I believe Nickelodeon owns TMNT. Hey, Highlander. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you've had a great weekend. Arch Enemy's Charm, foil. Insight Engine, extended. 0 Point Ballad, extended. Shambling Vent, Star Chart. And Caveron, Memorial World, Viewport, foil. Right? Collector pack number 2. Meatwad, I'm so jealous. I wish I had picked up a Hidden Temple shirt when I had the chance. I mean, I'm sure they're probably out there, but an official one would have been really cool. Lightstall Inquisitor, foil. Planetary Annihilation, extended. Starfield Vocalist, extended. Strip Mine, Star Chart, foil. Nice hit. And, ooh, this was a very nice land pack. A Watery Grave, Viewport, foil. Very sweet. All right. Last pack, Thomas. Okay, yep. Esports Mike, thank you guys. I'm seeing that. Paramount owns TMNT. The parent company of Nickelodeon. Galaxy Mountain. Mightform Harmonizer, foil. Eumidian Hatchery, extended. Ooh, Uthros, Titanic Godcore, Viewport. Galaxy Lava Claw Reaches. And Requiem Monolith, extended foil. Very nice lands, Thomas. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. I think I was a silver snakes and purple parrots kind of guy. I just love the name Purple Parrots. Savage. Yes, it's definitely gotten that way. During pre-release, we had a lot of openings, but it's dropped off pretty significantly. Getting some name cards together. You're welcome, Thomas. Thank you too. In Calication, you know, I could see Star Wars one day. I guess maybe depending on, like, how good Marvel does. It's Marvel, baby. Yeah, give us some Capcom while you're at it. Can we just have like a Capcom Universes Beyond? That would be sweet. All right. Up next is Thomas with 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters. All right. Thomas, good luck. Michael, you're right. They did have that. I forgot. All right, give us more Capcom, though. Give me some Okami, some Devil May Cry, Resident Evil. Sprinkle in a little Lost Planet too, because why not? Some Dead Rising. Songcrafter Mage, Showcase Foil. Meringue River Regent, Baby. Sirac Elusive Hunter, Showcase. Bone Devourer, Extended. Mardu Siegebreaker, Foil. Pack 2. The Street Fighter cards were super sick. Dragonologist, Showcase Foil. Ishla Village, Borderless. Ambling Storm Shell, Borderless. Adaptive Training Post, Extended. Laseed Prowler, Foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Tatsunoko versus Capcom would be cool. The only character that comes to mind right now is Cashern. Wait a second. Right. Sorry, Tristan. Prematurely hid your name, but you're up next. We've got Tristan up next with 3 Mystery Booster 2 packs and a Thunder Junction bundle. We'll start with Thunder Junction. Good luck. Elder Scrolls? That would be cool. That would be a great one. Now, do you think... I feel like if it's a full set, it'd probably be best to include all the games, or like at least Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind. But then again, Skyrim itself probably has enough stuff for just a single set. I don't know. Archmage's Charm, Prosperity, and Final Showdown. Very nice pack. Good hit. All right. Pack number 2. Oh, Kellen joins up. Welcome, Genove. Thanks for joining us. You can open packs vicariously through us. Have you played since, or is it just opening packs? Omen Path Journey from The Big Score, and 3 Steps Ahead. Nice. Last Thunder Junction. Poop. Don't know. They have not told me, so I'm not sure what Lance is thinking about doing. Hi, Joaquin. Perfect Shot. Foil. And Hell to Pay. Alright, on to your mystery boosters, Tristan. Good evening, J-Lu. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Hope you've had a good weekend. Darth Revan in live action could be really cool. That'll be something to look forward to. Conspicuous Snoop. Basilisk Gate. White border. Snuff Out. Nice hit. Future Sight. And Pinchy McSting Butt. Test card. Right, Mystery Booster Pack number 2. For sure. Good call, Genove. The very slippery slope. Erois, God of Victory. Nice hit. Transcendent Master, white border. And Serum Powder, Future Sight. With Tax Taker, test card. Alright, last pack. King of Fighters could be interesting. I don't really follow the FGC scene, but I do try to watch EVO every year when I can. And King of Fighters has been very fun to watch. Plague Engineer, Mental Misstep, white border, and Pyroblast, Future Sight, with Noble Ox test card. Thank you, Tristan. That was a fun opening. I hope you enjoyed this. Also, Zurin, I think World of Warcraft would be an amazing set. Like, I've never played it, but I know I have a lot of friends that did. And I just think that would be an awesome property for Magic the Gathering. Right. Up next is Mike. And we have an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Mike, good luck. That sounds sick, Genove. There's so much they could do. Alright. Genova, Ancient Calamity, borderless foil. Dovin's Veto, borderless. Cloud, ex-soldier. Mog, Moogle Warrior, extended. Arden, the Usurper, extended. The Darkness Crystal, foil. And a Yuffie, Secret Rendezvous, foil. Thank you, Mike. I hope you enjoyed this. True. I feel similarly about League of Legends. Like, I was really hoping for a League of Legends Universes Beyond, but with Riftbound coming, that seems less likely to happen. But, like you said, one can hope. Maybe Valve will hop in on it and do a Dota Universes Beyond or something. Right. Up next is Travis with a Thunder Junction bundle and 3 Mystery Booster 2 packs. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 1, 2, 3. Let's start with Thunder Junction. Travis, good luck. That's a good point, esports. That, yeah, Final Fantasy does have its own TCG, but they still do a crossover. So who knows? It's not too far-fetched to think that World of Warcraft or I guess Blizzard or Riot could do a collab. Lila, undefeated Slick Shot. Wow, Zurin, I didn't even think about like how much the other game would how much more popular the other game would get because of Magic. That's really interesting. Huh. Also really cool though. Step Between Worlds. Like, that's really cool. I think it's good to have, like, so much healthy competition between trading card games. Pest Infestation, Prosperity. Calamity, Galloping Inferno. Interesting, Genove. Do you think it would fit better mechanically? I haven't played Lorcana, so I don't know, like, what differentiates that, or like how the mechanics are different than in Magic. Path to Exile, Prosperity, and Spire Bluff Canal. Ooh, and Arachdos joins up. All right. First Mystery Booster Pack. Wow, that's crazy, Zurin. Man, that's a huge leap. Gadok Teague. Lavinia, Azorius Renegade, white border. Ooh, that's a really good one. City of Brass, Future Sight. That's a really cool card. Like a really cool art. And Keeper of the Crown, test card. Right. Mystery Booster number 2. Yeah, LeBroyan, I'm definitely going to check out Riftbound. I'm pretty excited for it. Cataclysm. Thought Vessel, white border. Tower of the Magistrate. You're getting so many cool lands, Travis. Right. Future Sight. And Alberix, the Trade Planet, test card. Right. Last pack. Very interesting, Zurin. Okay. Sorry. That's crazy. Empowered Auto Generator, Elvish Spirit Guide, white border, Eater of the Dead, future sight, and Pokey the Scallywag. Test card. Thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice lands. I did get like some sort of Mickey Mouse promo from Gen Con a couple years ago for Lorcana. So that was pretty cool. But it's just kind of like sitting around. I don't know what I want to do with it. Yeah, that sounds super different, Zurin. You know what, Genove? I'm sure there's probably one in a mystery booster somewhere. I don't actually know, but I feel like they would have thrown that in mystery booster. All right. Up next is Darkened Spark. That's such a funny card, though. We've got 4 Bloomborough Play Boosters. And then 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. We'll start with Bloomborough. Spark, good luck. Oh, okay. That makes sense, Zurin. That's a nice game design approach then. And Scalper's ruining it for everybody. Valley Blood Collar Showcase. All right, pack 2. Loxley, is that the Soul Stone? It's known as a cosmic foil. Ooh. Patchwork Banner. Nice and common. Essence Channeler. Oops. Okay. Bloomborough 3. Wow, that's crazy. Also, congratulations, dude. That's sick you were able to snag one. Jackdaw Savior. And, ooh, that one's cool. Special guest Rat Colony. Very sweet. Bro. It would have taken me hours too. That sounds like such a tough decision. But yeah, you know, Posty, if you're ever in Indy, you know, love to meet up and play some Commander. A Valley Rot Collar. All right, Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Oh, yeah, 1 second. Showing a token to someone over on the Twitch side, real quick, Darkened Spark. I think it's the snail token from Bloomborough. It's for a specific legendary that showed up in Bloomborough. Wick, the World Mind. So, there you go. Oh, wait. A different one. Hold on. Wait, a token with Japanese text? Oh, wait. Maybe the art card. Since you said you hadn't opened packs before, or like packs in a while, maybe you're referring to the art cards. This one? Okay, yep. Yeah, for a while they were doing art cards, and some of them have gold signatures on them. But I think they're getting rid of art cards next year, which is kind of sad. I think they were kind of cool. Well, I mean, they were pretty cool. And I liked having art cards of, like, my commanders, for example. Ooh. Spelunking. Nice and common. Ooh. Swooping Pteranodon. Jurassic Park. And Hulking Raptor. Yeah, thank you guys for your patience with that. All right, Lost Caverns number 2. Ooh. I wish I could have been there, Calication. I also hope to open a Thanos Soul Stone one day. Whale of the Forgotten. Or wait, Calication. Are you saying we hit a cosmic foil? Starving Revenant. And a foil, Get Lost. With a Pilipala from the list. Alright, last pack, Darkened Spark. Ooh. Nice, that's really cool, Zurin. Did you design it yourself? Or did you just find, like, an STL? Or, like, the 3D file online? Intrepid Paleontologist. Thank you, Darkened Spark. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice hits with the special guest. Oh gosh. With the special guest rat. And the swooping Pteranodon. Okay, for sure. I remember seeing a short about us hitting another Thanos Soulstone. So for sure, yeah. Well, I hope I get to hit one. Eventually. Maybe one day. Alright, Bubbly. Up next with a Spider-Man Collector Booster. Good luck. Oh, Genove, that sounds really interesting. Really fun, though. And like a really cool spin on drafting. Agent Venom, foil. Spinneret and Spiderling, extended. Ooh, very nice. Gwen Stacy. Borderless. Good hit. And a Skittles. Source material. Ooh, and then a Showcase Norman Osborn foil. Very cool pack. Man. Very nice snipe, Bubbly. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, that's awesome to hear, Caleb. All right, Wes. We rolling again. Still broke, but the rolling cannot be stopped. Have you gotten a chance to try it out yet, Caleb? You know, Rod, maybe it's like a metaphorical broke. Whatever that would mean. All right, Wes. 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and a Thunder Junction bundle. Good luck. We'll start with Edge of Eternities. For sure. Now time for the dozens of gold fishing opening hands. I know that phase all too well. Beyond the Quiet. But you know, Wednesday gives you a good amount of time to prepare it, to know what to expect a little bit. Ooh, Breeding Pool, Viewport, very nice. And a Caveron Memorial World. Nice, very solid pack. All right, on to Thunder Junction. Ooh. Caleb going all out. I love to see it. Gold Vein Hydra. Nice hit. Zurin, is Ben Riley still crushing? Nice. A foil Shoot the Sheriff. That's pretty cool. Surgical Extraction, Prosperity, and the Key to the Vault. Thunder Junction pack number 3. All right, Caleb, in your new Miles Morales deck, what do you think might be the standout cards? Like, I know you haven't gotten a chance to try it out, but the ones you think might put in a lot of work or that you're really excited about. Tiny Bones joins up. All right. Last pack, Wes. That's funny, Zurin. Was it a blue player? Because I would 100% believe that. Bedevil, Prosperity. Collector's Cage, The Big Score. Concealed Courtyard. Very nice. Thank you, Wes. Some very nice packs. I hope you enjoyed this. I knew it. I knew it. It's always the blue players. Right, I gotta get some name cards. No, Poop. I don't believe we have. At least I haven't talked about it with anyone. And I also don't think I've seen that card, so. What's the name of it? I'll look it up when I get a chance. Up next is Thomas with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Thomas, good luck. Oh, well. My apologies, Zern. The Spot, Living Portal, foil. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Shock, source material. Craven the Hunter, extended foil. Nope. No battles tonight, Spetsmaz. That's only during Lance's stream. Cosmic Spider-Man, foil. Lizard, Connors' Curse, extended. Cosmic Spider-Man, extended. Rest in Peace, source material. And Bioorganic Carapace, extended foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, that card. Okay. I do remember seeing that one online. I didn't realize it was the like a world champion card. I did think that looked so strong, and it makes sense why now. Dude, Starlight, it does. It's such a heartbreaking rest in peace. Up next is Joshua. With a Thunder Junction bundle and a Modern Horizons 3 play booster. Joshua, good luck. I'm sorry, Zurin. What does RDW stand for? Roxanne, Starfall Savant. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. That's how you can tell I have not played 60 card constructed. I've definitely heard of red deck wins. It didn't think to me to abbreviate that. Or it didn't occur to me to abbreviate that. Prosperity, Skullcrack. Ooh, Smuggler Surprise. Nice card. That's a good point, sir. Yeah. For sure. That's just like an archetype that works for like across the board. Jace, Reawakened. This is my 4th Jace Reawakened between today and Friday. That's kind of crazy to me. Alright, last Thunder Junction. Path to Exile. Pest Control. The Big Score. And the Key to the Vault. Alright, on to Modern Horizons 3. It is, yeah. I got one not too long ago. Poop. Monumental Henge. Ooh, Sundering Eruption for an MDFC. All right. Thank you, Joshua. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm going to switch to the short schedule. Alrighty. Up next is Phobos with a Thunder Junction bundle. You're welcome. Thank you, too. All right. Phobos, good luck. Yes, that's exactly what it was. Spetsmaz, red deck wins. Yeah, true, Zurin. It's a magic way of life. One last job. There are players that want to burn bright like a star and then just burn out. And there's nothing wrong with that. Rakdos, the muscle. Pack number 3. Bristlebud Farmer from The Big Score. Riku of Many Paths. Half. Right. Last pack. Hi, Achilles. Good evening. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good weekend. Except for the can. Would you guys eat this? I think I would. Archmage's Newt. Slick Shot Show Off. Ooh. That's cool, Achilles. How was that? What was your favorite part of it? Or the thing that you enjoyed most? Thank you, Phobos. I hope you enjoyed this. Yep, Poopski. There you go. All right, Thomas, up next. With an English Final Fantasy Collector Booster. Good luck. Oh, Achilles, that's really awesome. I bet that was a great time. Ooh, we got a Surge, Clive, Ifrit's Dominant. Very nice. It's like it. Double Clive. Yeah. I'm going to clip that because that's neat. And a Vile Smasher the Fierce as Clive Rossfield. Through the Ages. Terra, Magical Adept, Extended. Hope Estime, Borderless. Ketshi, Fortune Teller, Extended. Zeldinked, Foil. Sweet. Very nice, Thomas. Hope you enjoyed that. Thank you. And also, because someone asked, I have terrible short-term memory, so I don't remember who it was that asked. But in case you're in here, you were asking about Ketchi and if they were in, if they had a card. Here it is. Yes, very nice hit on the Cloud, Thomas. On the Clive, not Cloud. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's like an Irish name or something. Ketchi. Yeah, the proper, what I have heard, the proper pronunciation, it's very strange and doesn't look at all like how it's spelled. Or doesn't sound at all like how it's spelled. Right. Up next is Pablo. Right, we've got Pablo with a Thunder Junction bundle and 2 Spider-Man play boosters. Good luck. Rod, Kate Sith, or like Ketchi from Final Fantasy VII. All right. Starting with Thunder Junction. Hey, Frost. Good evening. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Archmage's Charm, Prosperity. Laughing Jasper Flint. It's going pretty good tonight. Bro, Zurin? I think some of those cards look super sweet. Okay. A little nitpicky. I kind of feel like it's unfortunate that new Squall is Mardu, so you can't put it in a previous Squall deck. You would just have to make it a new commander if you wanted, like, a Squall deck. But apart from that, I think the cards look overall really interesting. And yes, Noctis seems so strong. Like, being able to just, like, what? Attach equipment anytime a creature enters or something like that, or when it enters from exile. Tarnation Vista from The Big Score. Oh, okay. Colossal Rattleworm. Thunder Junction pack number 3. Caught? It's caught? Pitiless Carnage. Cruel Ultimatum, Prosperity, and breaches the Blast Maker. Oh, sir, dude, that's sick. I didn't even think about things like Mobilize. Dude, that's such a crazy effect. It's really cool. All right, on to Spider-Man. You know what, Frost? I don't appreciate hearing about a turn 3 Jin-Gitaxias. Oh, dude, you bully. Spider Sense. Alright, last pack, Pablo. For sure, Rod. Thanks for the heads up. I'm gonna have to listen to like an enunciation video now. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, Foil Showcase, and Villainous Wrath. Ooh, and a Mary Jane Watson. Okay. Triple rare. Thank you, Pablo. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm going to switch to the long scene real quick. And getting some name cards together. Thank you, Magus. I appreciate it. I appreciate the deep dive into the lore. Frost, who hurt you? Thank you, Rod. Oh, thank you, Rod. We need people like you out there. All right. Up next is Frost. Wait. Oh, I've got this whole like boring clicks and Jin-Gitax is stuck on my brain now. Sorry, Travis. Up next is Travis. I'm traumatized just hearing about all that. All right, up next is Travis with 5 mystery booster packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll start with the 3 from the previous box. Travis, good luck. Wait, Frost, who is the commander for this deck? Coffin Queen. Ooh, Bolus's Citadel, white border. Very cool. And, ooh, a Soul Ring, Future Sight. Very nice. With a Madlands test card. All right, pack number 2. Oh, okay, the Mimeoplasm. That's such a cool card. Oh. Ooh, Pemenzora, nice and common. I can see now how you're able to get out such like powerful stuff. Clothis, God of Destiny. Leyline Sanctity, white border. Sengir Vampire, Future Sight. Rule with an even hand, test card. Meatwad, me too. Like, My guy. Nice couple of green uncommons there. Murderous Rider. Ghost Quarter, white border. Ooh. And then a foil Future Sight Tormod script. That's cool. Very neat. And a Slumbering Waterways. Best card. All right. Pack 4. Cavalier of Flame. Environmental Sciences, white border. Ball Lightning, Future Sight. Panglacial Shinobi, best card. Now, Zurin, what did Tormod do? Traveling my car, living like a star. Ice on my fingers and my toes, and I'm a Taurus. Oh, check it. Yeah. A Dryad Arbor, white border. Gale Lord Reckoner, Future Sight. And Knight of the Lost Causes, test card. Thanks for that, Rod. And thank you, Travis. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really nice hits. Okay. May he rest in peace, Betsmaz. All right. Up next is Caleb to the max with a Thunder Junction play bundle. All right. Caleb, good luck. Dude, those cards are cool. Lightning, or Ball Lightning and Lightning Skelemental. All those types, like the high power, sack them at the end of combat or at the end of turn. They're sweet. Magda, the Horde Master. That's good for him, you know. Kellen joins up. Foil. Insatiable Avarice. Oh, Frost, that sounds so cool. Or you mean Jessica instead of Raska, right? But yeah, but that red planeswalker commander, dude, the triple damage, that seems like such a cool effect. Like, she's so cool. Oh, Becca, Splitter of Seconds. All right, last pack, Caleb. Now that's a lot of damage. Is this normal? 2 foils out of a play booster? That's throwing me off. And I don't know why. Maybe I have gotten it before and I'm just like tripping. I don't know. Overwhelming Forces, Prosperity. Ooh, Generous Plunderer, Big Score. And a Terror of the Peaks. Wow. And a Bruce Tarl. Man. A very cool pack. What is that pack? Huh. Okay, well. Nice pack, Caleb. Jeez. I see. Thank you, Zurin. Bruh, I don't know. What are you going to do with all these mythics? Very sweet. We take those. I love it. That's the right answer. All right, Robert, up next. With 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Oh, I see, Caleb. All right, thank you. I don't know why the double foil threw me off so hard. It just did. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, foil. Agent Venom, extended. Sensational Spider-Man, scene. Ooh, Robert, very nice hit. Parallel Lives, Source Material foil. Sensational hit. And a Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, showcase foil. Pack number 2. Oh, no, I didn't even see that question. I'm sorry, Jaylu. Yes, I will look into it right after this pack. Yes, that's my bad for missing that. Villainous Wrath, foil. Hearing Crowd, extended. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, showcase. Rite of Replication, source material. And Mysterio, Master of Illusion, extended foil. All right. Last pack, Robert, in 1 second. Six more, Jaylu. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, foil. You're welcome. Friendly Neighborhood, extended. Bio-Organic Carapace, extended. Silk Guard, source material. And a Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, showcase foil. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Excellent hit with the Parallel Lives. And welcome to everybody that's joined us. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Don't forget to like the video if you can. That would be greatly appreciated. Every like helps. You're welcome, Robert. Trying to get to 100 likes. I've got 2 goals for every stream. First is to open awesome cards for you guys. Second is 100 likes for that yeehaw. All right, up next is Thomas with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. Ooh. Peter Parker foil. Do we have a 400 likes sound? Very nice hit. Spider-Ham, Peter Porker, Panorama. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, Extended. Ooh. Parallel Lives, Source Material. Very nice. Crazy, there was 2 Parallel Lives in this box. And Shadow of the Goblin, Extended Foil. Oh, yeah, okay. I've never hit 400 likes. I remember Lance going over that with me. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah. I could Frost. Ooh. Up next is Daniel with a very cool variety opening. Okay. We've got Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Modern Horizons 3, Final Fantasy English, and 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. We'll start with Spider-Man and with Final Fantasy. Nathaniel, good luck. I'm not sure. Quick draw. The Death of Gwen Stacy, foil. Craven's Last Hunt, showcase. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, scene. Traumatize, source material foil. Oscorp Industries, extended foil. Right, Spider-Man pack number 2. Spider-Punk, foil. Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly, showcase. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended. Mind Break Trap, source material. Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor, extended foil. Alright. Lost Caverns. Oh. Yes, Frost. My 2 highest value. I have an anime raised foil, Camellia the Seed Miser from Bloomburrow, as one of my commanders. And then I have a Survival of the Fittest. So those are the 2 highest value cards I think that I have in decks. Gishath, Sun's Avatar, foil. The Millennium Calendar, extended. Deeproot Historian, extended. Ooh, Nathaniel, very nice hit. Huge hit. Roaming Throne, showcase. Very awesome. Foil, Jurassic Park Mountain, and a Tarian's Soul Cleaver extended foil. Cool. Dang, Ryan, that's sick. Very nice. I love the Bloomborough anime raised foils. They're so cool. I wish I had gotten a Lumra when they were far cheaper. Ooh, that's cool. A retro snow-covered wastes. Very interesting. Crabomination foil. Satya Etherflux Genius portrait foil. Ooh, Pearl Medallion borderless. Beautiful card. Roshin Roaring Prophet retro. And ooh, really good hit, Nathaniel. A foil borderless Warren Soul Trader. Very, very nice. Bro, I love this card. Bro, speaks to me on a primal level. Okay. On to Final Fantasy. Okay, nice. We got a Surge. Surge, Balthier, and Fran. Very nice. Ooh, very solid too. Carpet of Flowers, Through the Ages foil. Tifa, Martial Artist, borderless. The Falcon, Airship Restored, extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, extended. Summon Leviathan, foil. You know, that was a solid Final Fantasy pack. Very nice, Nathaniel. Some really good hits all around. Thank you for the opening. This one was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Just 3 minutes, Zane. All right. Up next is Thomas. We've got 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. I'll take it. All right, Thomas. 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Last pack, then first pack. Good luck. Zane, I've been wanting to drop that line all of these streams, but I also keep forgetting about it. Urban Retreat, foil. Superior Spider-Man, extended. Rent is Due, extended. X, Source Material. Spider-Man 2099 showcase foil. All right, second pack. Arachne Psionic Weaver foil. Mysterio Master of Illusion extended. Dr. Octopus Master Planner showcase. Arachnogenesis source material. Agent Venom extended foil. All right. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Getting some name cards. Azurin, that's a great question. If anyone knows the lore of Spider-Man 2099, did the vampire aspect of his powers come with his spider bite, or was that after the fact? Because maybe the card is pre-vampire powers, Azurin. You know what, Zern? Maybe they're saving it for a future set. All right. All right, Robert. Up next. One Spider-Man Collector Booster. Oh, also, I'm so sorry, Hulk Smash. I'm going back up, checking it up to make sure I didn't miss anyone's messages, and I did miss yours. So, hello. Thanks for hanging out. And yes, you guys have me for one more night in the cage. Future Flight, foil. Interdimensional Web Watch, extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, scene. Arasta of the Endless Web, source material. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended foil. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Yep. True, Zane. You guys have me for 3 minutes. Until 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Up next is Iikim. With a Mystery Booster 2 pack. Good luck. Okay, thank you for the lore, Aztec. Interesting. Yeah, what are spiders but 8-legged insect-like vampires, you know? I guess. Questing Beast. Skyclave Apparition, White Border. Demonic Consultation, Future Sight. And Lazotep Archway. Test card. Thank you, Iikim. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, did I miss the Pemminzora in this pack? I got it in the last one. Ah, yes, and a Pemminzora. Very nice. Thank you, Minty. Good eye. Very nice uncommon. It's that high now? Okay. Oh. I'm sticking that with the with the sleeves. Thank you guys. Jeez. All right. There was someone else with the Pemminzora. I'm going to go back and stick that in with their sleep cards because I did not realize it was up there. So, some patience, please. Thank you, guys. All right. Oops. We got it. Thank you, guys. I knew it wasn't too far back. All right. Up next is Thomas with a Spider-Man collector booster. Okay. I feel like they can be a little inflated on Moxfield. At least that's how it's come off to me on occasion. But still, even 10 to 12, that's really good for that. For just an uncommon. Venom Blast, foil. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Agent Venom, extended. Relentless Assault, source material. Friendly Neighborhood, extended foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, that makes sense. Man. Pemminzara goes crazy in Kilo, I'm sure. Alright. Especially with all the station cards too. Like, that's so good. Up next is Alex with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Alex, good luck. Zurin is freed from the reel in Mystery Booster. I'll keep an eye out for that card too if it is. Raven's Last Hunt, foil. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, extended. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, extended. Terminate, Source Material, foil. The Clone Saga, Showcase, foil. Alright. Second pack, Alex. Okay. For sure, Zorin. I'll keep an eye out just in case. Okay. Thank you, Rod. The Clone Saga, foil. Friendly Neighborhood, extended. Ooh, Peter Parker, Showcase. Very cool. I love this art so much. It just looks so sweet. Mystic Confluence, Source Material. And Cheering Crowd, extended foil. Thank you, Alex. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, Spetsmaz. I'll see what I can do. Dang, Hulk. Hopefully you get some soon. Is there one you want the most? Up next is Thomas. Running it back. With 4 Spider-Man collector boosters. Good luck. Okay, so for the Furby, is it like 40 for regular, 50 for foil, 60 for confetti? That's kind of crazy. If that's the case. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, foil. The Death of Gwen Stacy, Showcase. Spider-Punk, Panorama. Traumatize, Source Material. And Silk Web Weaver, Showcase foil. All right, pack 2. For sure, Hulk. Well, good luck, man. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, foil. Bioorganic Carapace, extended. Raven's Last Hunt, Showcase. Alibu, Ancient Witness, Source Material. Hide on the Ceiling, extended foil. That's a good one, Rod. Wait, it goes from 30 to 40 to 60? Okay, that's crazy. All right, that's excessive. All right, Aztec. Ultimate Green Goblin, foil. Symbiote Spider-Man, Showcase. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, extended. Silk Guard, Source Material. Ooh. And Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, extended foil. I'll try to make that a thing, Aztec. Oh my gosh. Thomas, that's a good point. Spider-Man 2099, Miguel O'Hara. Superior Spider-Man Extended. Spider-Verse Extended. Feed the Swarm Source Material. J. Jonah Jameson Extended Foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Well, you know, Caleb, when you think about it, maybe the machines have to work extra hard to make sure they get all those little dots right. So I could see that being the case. We gotta think about them too, you know? Alright. Up next is Encar. Encar. I'm so sorry for the mispronunciation. But Encar with a Thunder Junction bundle. One, two, three, four. Good luck. I don't know if I've seen a confetti foil in person. Maybe I have. Maybe Lance has showed me one at least once. I really like Surge and Halo foils, though. Galaxy is up there for me, too. I don't mind the... Yeah, I don't mind the any curling or anything. As long as I get them in sleeves right away. Pest Infestation, Prosperity. Marchesa, Dealer of Death. All right. Pack number 2. Ooh. I hope so too, Frost. Malcolm the Eyes. Are they basically like similar to the Phyrexian Oil Slick raised foils that came part of the complete bundle? Ooh. Hey, Astral, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a great weekend. How was Commander? Fingerback Terror. Alright, last pack. Hellspur Posse Boss. Ooh, and a Return the Favor for a nice uncommon. All right. Very nice. Thank you, Encar. I hope you enjoyed this. Cowboy, great day to you too. Ooh, very nice. We were just talking about vampires not too long ago. Who were your commanders? Ooh. Cowboy Gone Insane. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to supporter. Thank you so much. That's really awesome of you. Appreciate all the support. All right. Up next is Giovani with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. Hulk, it's daunting. And all you need to know is everything is kicker. Spider Sense, foil. Urban Retreat, extended. Oscorp Industries, extended. Ooh, nice double land. Reprieve, source material. And ooh, very nice hit. Oh, okay. Very, very nice hit. Miles Morales, Classic Comics. Man. Huge hit, Giovani. That's awesome. Congratulations. Spectacular hit. Well. Great snipe. Thank you, Giovani. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh boy, you got 2 of them? That's insane, dude. Incredible luck. Congratulations. That's cool. All right, getting some name cards together. Caleb, I should have said ultimate. It was right there. I know. It was such an easy layup and I fumbled it. Okay. Up next is Nick. All right, Nick, we have a Thunder Junction bundle, as well as a Wilds of Eldraine collector booster. So, we've got a new box. So let's hope for some new box magic. Thank you, Calication. That's awesome. I guess Hulk Smash. What are you ultimately wanting to play with Magic? Like, are you trying to get into Commander? Or are you just wanting to do, like, 60 card formats or things like that? Or are you just wanting to learn in general and then you'll figure out other stuff later? All right, Nick. 4 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters, and then 1 Eldraine collector booster. Good luck. We'll start with Thunder Junction. Archangel of Tithes, and Rush of Dread for a double hit. Okay, okay. Pack number 2. Hey, Lord Sky. Good evening. Good to see you. Hope you've had a great weekend. Bibblethip, Lost on the Range. Right. Pack 3. Frost, you were a scoundrel today. Goodness. Pillage the Bog. An actual villain. Commandeer. Prosperity. Ooh. Nick, spectacular hit. Simulacrum Synthesizer. Huge. That's awesome. And a Dust Animus. Alright, you know what? You got me there, Frost. Sometimes it takes a villain to beat a villain. Or maybe you were the hero. The hero nobody wanted, but everyone needed. Or however that Batman line goes. Sneak Attack. Enchanting Tales foil. Very nice. Oversold Cemetery. Enchanting Tales. Restless Bivouac. Borderless. Song of Totentons. Extended. Sentinel of Lost Lore. Foil. Dark Tutelage. Vampiric Rites. A foil up the beanstalk. If that's still worth anything. I think that was banned in Modern. But still a very good card nonetheless in Commander. Yes. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. Up next is Frost with 2 Modern Horizons 3 play boosters and an Outlaws of Thunder Junction play bundle. Frost, good luck. We'll start with Thunder Junction. And yes, Lord Sky, I had a really good weekend. I got to chill and watch a lot of things, which was cool. I watched Thunderbolts for the first time, which was very good. A lot of heart, and I really loved that about it. How it was like a character drama first with the superhero stuff as extras. My fiance and I binged the entirety of Wayward, a new like crazy like mystery thriller on Netflix. That show is so good. Karavek the Punisher. And then today, before the stream, I took my parents out to see One Battle After Another in theaters. And that was also a very good movie. So, a lot of watching stuff, but a lot of really good things. Endless Detour, Prosperity. Wily Duke, a teen hero. Thunder Junction pack number 3. Vraska joins up. Yes, Mason, I've watched it. Don't worry. Don't you worry about that. Primal Might, Prosperity. Archmage's Newt. On to Modern Horizons. No worries, Lord Sky. Priorities first, so I understand. I hope everything's okay. Ooh, Frost, very cool. Ugin's Binding, borderless. That looks sweet. Savine's Reclamation. And a Fury, special guest. Man. Very nice pack. Thank you for joining us regardless, Lord Sky. Glad to just have you here and hanging out. Nadu, Winged Wisdom, Rip. Ooh, Rush of Inspiration for an MDFC. All right. Thank you, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. I don't know, Mason. That's a great question. Right. Up next is Robert with a Spider-Man collector booster. Robert, good luck. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, foil. Rent is Due, extended. The Clone Saga, showcase. Beast Within, source material. And Black Cat, Cunning Thief, showcase foil. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Zacharias with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. No dogs today, Aztec. Right. Zacharias, good luck. Starting with the last pack from the previous box. Well, thanks, Mason. I don't know why, but Lance put these packs especially far out of reach, so. Gwen Stacy, foil. Very nice. Origin of Spider-Man, showcase. Morlin, Devourer of Spiders, extended. Mystic Confluence, source material foil. And Lizard, Connors' Curse, extended foil. All right, last pack. It's a good point, maybe. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. The Spot, Living Portal, showcase. Thrill of Possibility, source material. And a Multiversal Passage, panorama foil. Very nice. Thank you, Zacharias. I hope you enjoyed this. And maybe he's testing Queen Honey and I. Getting some name cards. All right. Up next is Thomas with a Spider-Man collector booster. All right. Thomas, good luck. Mr. Negative, foil. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, extended, or showcase. Multiversal Passage, panorama. 9 Lives, source material. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, extended foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Beall with the very fun-looking Variety Order. Alrighty, Beall. Getting a new box for your Lost Caverns. And you're welcome, Thomas. All right, let's see. We have a Baldur's Gate collector booster, 2 set boosters, 4 all will be 1 set boosters, 3 Commander Masters set boosters, 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, and a Thunder Junction play bundle. And we'll go in reverse order of that, starting with Thunder Junction. Beall, good luck. Kumbal, Profiteering Mare. Sandstorm Salvager from the Big Score. And the Gitrog Ravenous Ride. I mean, Rezonks, we are eating pretty good. Botanical Sanctum, foil. Inspiring Vantage. All right. Hey, Lance, it's going good. Very solid night so far. How are you doing? Leyline Binding, Prosperity. High Noon. Good, I'm glad to hear that. On to Lost Caverns. Throne of the Grim Captain. Ooh, Oher Ashonil, Deepest Might. Very nice hit. Pugnacious Hammerskull, Borderless, Echoing Deeps. All right. Last Ixalan. the Myco Tyrant, Tishana's Tidebinder Showcase Foil, Alright. Commander Masters, Magus of the Wheel, Rejuvenating Springs, nice. Grenzo, Havoc Razor, and a borderless counterspell. Right. Ruby Medallion, Ghoul Caller Gisa, borderless Soul Ring. Right. Last Commander Masters. Ooh, Crater Hoof Behemoth. Nice hit. Vindictive Lich. And Kindred Dominance. And Yannette, Cryptic Sovereign. Wow. 4 hits in there. Very nice pack. With a borderless Generous Gift. Alright. Let me sleeve these up real quick. Irexia, all will be one. Dragonwing Glider. And a Showcase Phyrexian Obliterator. Very cool. All right. Wall of Denial from the list. Migla's Maze Crusher. Right. Mind Splice Apparatus. Last all will be one. Jace, the Perfected Mind. All right. Baldur's Gate. The first set booster. Gale, Waterdeep Prodigy. Ooh, Sergeant Naps. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Tomb of Horrors Adventurer. And John Irenicus, Shattered One. Set booster number 2. Vexing Puzzle Box for Mythic. All right. On to your collector booster, Beall. Elder Brain, foil. Budrakos, Party Leader, extended. Illithid Harvester, extended. John Arenicus, Shattered One, etched foil. Alondo the Seer, Monster Manual. Mirror of Life Trapping, extended foil. Thank you, Beall. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for the super fun opening. What have you been up to this weekend, Lance? Anything fun? Up next is Vertigo with 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Vertigo, good luck. Utsil's Flanker. Pack 2. Tishana's Tidebinder, Showcase, and a Kitesail Larcenist. Ooh, and a Calamax, the Stormsire, special guest. Very, very cool. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Will. With 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Will, good luck. Friendly Neighborhood, foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, extended. Infernal Grasp, Source Material foil. And Radioactive Spider, Showcase foil. All right. Pack 2. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, foil. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, extended. Venom, Deadly Devourer, scene. Path to Exile, source material. And Spider-Punk, Panorama foil. Thank you, Will. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm going to switch to short scene real quick. Up next is Robert with the Spider-Man Collector Booster. Robert, good luck. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, foil. Silk, Web Weaver, showcase. Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Savage Beating, source material. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended foil. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Thomas. All right. We've got 5 Spider-Man Collector Boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thomas, good luck. One sec. Maximum Carnage, foil. Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, showcase. Raven the Hunter, extended. Unexpected Windfall, source material foil. And Dogs, showcase foil, or The Death of Gwen Stacy. There you go. That one's for you, Aztec. We're going to make it a thing. Pack number 2. Interdimensional Web Watch, foil. Mary Jane Watson, showcase. Spider-Punk, showcase. Terminate, source material. Maximum Carnage, showcase foil. Pack 3. Symbiote Spider-Man, foil. The Clone Saga, showcase. Grasping Tentacles, scene. Leyline Binding, source material foil. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended foil. Pack 4. Origin of Spider-Man, foil. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended. Villainous Wrath, extended. Goblin Bombardment, source material. Peter Parker's Camera, extended foil. Ooh, Synapse, I hope so. Oh, dang. Well, welcome back, Lord Sky. Spinneret and Spiderling, foil. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended. Eddie Brock, showcase. Nice hit. Infernal Grasp, source material. And Interdimensional Web Watch, extended foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Good evening, Robert Sable. Good to see you. Hope you've had an amazing weekend. And don't forget to like the video if you haven't, everybody. Trying to get to 100 likes for that yeehaw. And also, just every like is appreciated and really helps a lot. Oh, dang. That one comment from, like, I guess from before, Lord Sky? Thank you, Frost. Allocation. Thank you. For sure, Lord Sky. Okay. Yeah, I was saying, no problem at all, you know. It's all about your priorities, so I hope everything's going okay. Robert, that does sound like an amazing weekend. All right. Up next is Robert with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. Right on, Lord Sky. No problem at all. Radioactive Spider, foil. Spider Sense, extended. Web of Life and Destiny, extended. Lorthos the Tide Maker, source material. And Craven's Last Hunt, showcase foil. All right. Thank you, Robert. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Thank you, Lord Sky. I really appreciate that. All right. Up next is Jonathan. We've got 2 Edge of Eternity's play boosters, 2 Spider-Man play boosters, and 1 Final Fantasy English collector booster. We'll start with Spider-Man and with Final Fantasy. Jonathan, good luck. Doc Ock's Tentacles and Spider-Punk for a double rare. Nice. All right. Spider-Man. Second pack. Spider-Man 2099. And 9 Lives source material. All right. On to Edge of Eternities. Ooh, Stomping Ground. That's nice. And a Moonlit Meditation for a double rare. Nice to see a Shockland. Celestial Colonnade, Star Chart. Synthesizer Lab Ship. All right, Jonathan, on to your Final Fantasy pack. Ooh, Jonathan, nice hit. Surge Aerith Gainsborough. What is she at right now? Very, very good hit. Sorry. Okay, awesome. Thank you, J-Lu. I appreciate it. Okay. Gosh, amazing hit. Also, a very nice follow-up. Perforos, God of the Forge, Through the Ages foil. Reaper Scythe, extended foil. Cloud's Limit Break, extended. Kimari, Valiant Guardian, extended. Ishtola Rule, foil. Wow. Very good pack, Jonathan. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. No, Lord Sky, no need to apologize at all. You're totally good, dude. I appreciate the heads up, but yeah, no worries. All right. Up next is Mitchell. All right, Mitchell, we have 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, 1 Edge of Eternity's collector booster, and a Karlov Manor collector booster from a new box. We'll go in order, starting with Ixalan. Good luck. That's cool, Lord Sky. That's really awesome. What did you end up doing with that pack? Unstable Glyph Bridge. Right. That's cool. That's sweet you still have it. Amalia Benavides Aguirre. Showcase. And Quintorius Can. Borderless. Quintorius is so cool. I just think he's so neat. And a Preacher of the Schism. Very cool pack. All right. Ixalan pack number 3. Do you have any plans as to when you might want to open it, Lord Sky? Or if you even want to open it in general? Souls of the Lost. And Auramancer's Guise from the list. All right. Last Ixalan pack. For sure. Akal Pakal, first among equals. And a foil showcase, it's Quint, firstborn of Gishath. Really cool. And Dwarven Recruiter from the list. I think that's cool to have. That's a really cool thing to have in general, just as like a memorabilia. That's cool. Murders at Karlov Manor. Oh man, that would feel really special to me. Analyze the Pollen. Showcase foil. Aurelia, The Law Above, Dossier. Ransom Note, Extended. Outrageous Robbery, Extended. Deadly Cover-Up, foil. Edge of Eternities. Did you used to play in a lot of tournaments? Ooh, nice hit. Quantum Riddler, foil. Very nice. Festering Thicket, extended. Emissary Escort, extended. Meteor Crater, poster. And Beyond the Quiet, borderless foil. That's cool art. Very nice, Mitchell. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Yeah, great EOE. And we do have a short queue if anyone would like to get an order in. we'll get to your pack soon. Up next is Thomas with a Spider-Man collector booster. All right. Thomas, good luck. Oh, that's really cool, Lord Sky. I never played in tournaments, but I bet they were a lot of fun. Amazing Alliance foil. Parker Luck extended. Pumpkin Bombs seen. Arasta of the Endless Web source material foil. And ooh, very nice, Thomas. Showcase Peter Parker foil. Awesome hit. Oh. Wait, hold on. Amazing hit. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Peter. You're welcome. Super happy we got that Peter Parker. Very nice. All right. Up next is Peter with a Bloomborough collector booster and an English Final Fantasy collector booster. Good luck. Man. Nathaniel with the spicy order. Lord Sky, you were in a 2-hour long round? That's insane. Wow. Oops. Ooh. Ooh. These are both very cool. Sorry. Awesome. Narset, Parter of the Veils, special guest. And Jace, the Mind Sculptor, special guest. Or like, I guess Imagine Critters for these. Very nice. Phineas, Ace Archer, showcase. Perch Protection, extended. Fecund, Green Shell, foil. That was a very cool pack. All right. Yes, we got Logan in an earlier pack. We had a Surge Aerith Gainsborough with a foil Perforos through the ages. That was a very sweet pack. And then earlier, we had a Surge Balthier and Fran. So, and that one also had a Borderless Tifa Martial Artist. So some pretty good packs all around for Final Fantasy. Summon GF Cerberus, foil. Nature's Claim, Through the Ages. Grahatia, Scion Reborn, Borderless foil. Seymour Flux, extended. Summon Ixion, Borderless. A Realm Reborn, foil. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, Lord Sky, that's crazy. Well, I'm guessing you ended up winning based off of like you were talking about how you won that tournament earlier. Because that's a crazy round. I hope you won. You're welcome, Peter. Thank you too. Getting some name cards. Gosh, do you remember what set you were playing in? All right. Up next is Mitchell with 2 Karlov Manor collector boosters. Mitchell, good luck. Prof's Eidetic Memory Extended foil. Massacre Girl Known Killer Dossier. Sophia Dogged Detective Extended. Lost in the Maze Extended. Ooh, Elegant Parlor foil. Nice Surveil Land. Love seeing some of those. All right, second pack. Right on, Lord Sky. Ooh, a foil borderless Elegant Parlor. Nice. Ansrag's Rampage Magnifying Glass. Mob Verdict Extended. Assassin's Trophy Extended. Axebane Ferrex foil. Very nice, Mitchell. Good to see some surveillance. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Nathaniel with a very spicy order. Lord Sky, I am right there with you, man. I am so bad at remembering details. Like, I can remember experiences and feelings. Like I can remember doing something and then how I felt about doing that thing, but I can't remember like the finer details of like that thing. So I feel you, man. All right, Nathaniel. We have an All Will Be One collector booster, Lost Caverns of Ixalan, Modern Horizons 3, English Final Fantasy, and 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. We'll go in that order, only starting with Spider-Man. Good luck. Yeah. All right. Man, I hope to see something really cool. Origin of Spider-Man foil, Villainous Wrath extended, Radioactive Spider extended, or showcase, Path to Exile source material foil, and Spider-Punk showcase foil. All right. Spider-Man pack number 2. Ooh, Rezonks. I'm hoping for it. Radioactive Spider foil, Superior Spider-Man extended, Rent is Due extended, Tangle source material, Mysterio Master of Illusion extended foil. All right. All Will Be One. Oh, dang. Okay, Lord Sky. Azuri, Stalker of the Spheres showcase foil, Hoth, Fire of Resistance completed manga, Cankerbloom, Step in Complete foil, Glistening Sphere extended, the Filigree Silex extended, Mirex foil, right. Lost Caverns, Did you always have that, Lord Sky? Or did it develop later? Tarian's Journal foil, Threefold Thunderhulk extended, Order of Sacred Dusk extended, Bringer of the Last Gift showcase, Command Tower Jurassic Park, Nathaniel, dude, okay, I am leaving this anyways. Dude, sensational hit. I mean, I don't even know what you call this one. A Rainbow Mana Crypt? Holy. Dude, that's crazy. Man, what a beautiful card. Wow. Well, awesome card, Nathaniel. Very nice. All right. On to Modern Horizons 3. Yeah, right, Poop? Okay, okay. I'll press 3. All right. There we go. Thanks, Astral. Marionette Apprentice, Retro Foil. Flare of Cultivation, Foil. Lazotep Quarry, Extended. Pearl Ear, Imperial Advisor, Borderless. Oh, this is a very nice pack. Borderless, Bloodstained Mire. And a foil, Guide of Souls, Extended. Oh. Good packs, Nathaniel. Yeah, I love this art in the Bloodstained Mire. It's so cool. All right. On to Final Fantasy. Ooh. A Surge, Arden the Usurper. Laboratory Maniac, Through the Ages. Terra, Herald of Hope. Rejoin the Fight, Extended. Tataru Taru, Extended. Venat, Foil. All right, very nice. Well, great packs, Nathaniel. For sure, Lord Sky. I'm just curious. Thank you. Some spicy packs with some extra spicy hits. One last look. Gorgeous. Right. Up next is Vertigo. With 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Good luck. Molten Collapse. And MM, or Double M, thank you for the for subscribing. That's really awesome of you. I appreciate the support. Oh, Don't forget Propto, Jaylu. Our boy. Growing Rights of Itlama. Thank you, Vertigo. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Maxine. Good evening. How are you? Oh my goodness, Lord Sky. Well, that's insane. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you made it. Wow. And I'm glad to hear that, Maxine. All right, Jaylu, up next with a Final Fantasy English collector booster. Yeah, Lord Sky. I mean, it sounds like it, but yeah, I'm really glad for you, dude. Arden the Usurper, Borderless Foil, Wall of Omens Through the Ages Foil, Transpose, Extended, Summon GF Cerberus, Borderless, Waka Devoted Guardian, Extended, Louis Swaz Sacrifice, Foil, and a Chicken Nuggets plane for Astral, Foil. All right. Well, thank you, Jaylu. I hope you enjoyed that. You're welcome. Thank you, too. Yeah, that makes sense, Lord Sky. I could see that. All right. Up next is Troy. And thank you for the heads up, Maxine. We are at 67 likes, everybody. Thank you guys so much. Would love to get to 100 tonight if we can. That would be greatly appreciated. But just greatly appreciate every like that you give us. Your support means a lot, so thank you guys. All right, Troy, up next with an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster and a Baldur's Gate. I think we'll start with that one. Good luck. Yeah, Lord Sky. There's a lot of cool things. They've done really well with the look of newer cards and different foils, art treatments. There's definitely a lot to like. Alondo the Seer, foil. Brain Stealer Dragon, extended. Gale's Redirection, extended. Zevlor Elturel Exile, etched foil. Miracle, Lord of Bones, Monster Manual. John Irenicus, Shattered One, Monster Manual foil. Right. And then up next is Innistrad Remastered. I'm going to switch to long schedule real quick. Okay. Alrighty. Metallic Mimic, retro foil. Wedding Announcement, retro. Spell Queller, retro. Necro Duality, foil. Bruh. I feel like these cards are extra sticky. Thank you, Troy. I hope you enjoyed this. Right, getting some name cards together. Alrighty. Thank you guys for your patience. Up next is Benjamin. With 3 Spider-Man collector boosters. Benjamin, good luck. Hey, Soggy Napkins. Not much. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope you had a good weekend. Spinneret and Spiderling, foil. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, extended. Black Cat, Cunning Thief, showcase. Silk Guard, source material, and Eddie Brock, showcase foil. Very nice. All right, pack number 2. Right on, Soggy. Well, thanks for hanging out. Friendly Neighborhood, foil. The Clone Saga, showcase. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended. Comeuppance, source material. Bio-Organic Carapace, extended foil. Soggy Napkins. I'll try to make my voice extra relaxing for you to help you get to sleep. Benjamin, we're on your last pack of Spider-Man. Ghost Spider, Gwen Stacy, foil. Hide on the Ceiling, extended. Anti-Venom, Horrifying Healer, extended. Ponder, source material, foil. Oscorp Industries, extended foil. Benjamin, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed these. Hulk Smash, yes. Miles Morales has been the biggest Spider-Man hit so far. All right, up next is Triple Funk. All right, Triple Funk, we've got some new boxes for you. Two Aftermath boosters. Do you guys know what the biggest hits in Aftermath are? Are they Calyx and Nissa? With Nissa being at the top? Thank you guys for your patience. All right, Triple Funk. We've got two Aftermath collector boosters and a Thunder Junction play bundle. We'll start there. Good luck. Surgical Extraction foil. Annie Flash, the veteran. And Annie joins up. Flavorful pack. Very neat. All right, pack 2. Bonnie Paul, Clear Cutter. Slick Shot Show Off. All right. Last Thunder Junction. Laughing Jasper Flint. All right. On to Aftermath. Reckless Handling, Showcase Foil. Tillarian Contempt, Etched Foil. Niv Mizzet Supreme, Foil. Training Grounds Extended. Plarg and Nasari. Showcase foil. Samut Vizier of Noctamoon. Etched foil. Coppercoat Vanguard. Showcase foil. Kolagon Warmonger. Etched foil. Rocco Street Chef. Foil. Narset Enlightened Exile. Extended. Sigarda Font of Blessings. Showcase foil. That one looks cool. And Jarina Dauntless General. Showcase foil. Oh, I want to go back to Ikoria so bad. Thank you, Triple Funk. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, up next is Thomas. With 5 Spider-Man collector boosters. Thomas, good luck. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, foil. Parker Luck, extended. Sensational Spider-Man, extended. Or scene. Rest in Peace, source material. And Spider-Verse, extended foil. A Spider-Punk, foil. Mary Jane Watson, showcase. Ultimate Green Goblin, extended. Winds of Change, source material. Strength of Will, extended foil. Okay. Pack 3. Let's see, Gavin. I think Strixhaven. That's the one I'm most looking forward to. That might change depending on what the unannounced set for next year is. But right now, Strixhaven. But before that, the PlayStation Secret Lair. Behold the Sinister Six. Foil. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Agent Venom, extended. Ooh, Najila, the Blade Blossom, source material. And Spider-Man 2099, panorama foil. What about you, Gavin? The Death of Gwen Stacy, foil. Or Dogs. Spider-Ham, Peter Parker, panorama. Green Goblin, Nemesis, scene. Heroic Intervention, source material foil. And Mary Jane Watson, showcase foil. All right. Last pack, Thomas. Lorwyn does look super cool. I just don't really know what to expect from it. I didn't play during original Lorwyn, so all this stuff and all the characters are new to me. But the spoilers they've showed off are really interesting. Venom Blast foil. Friendly Neighborhood extended. Spider Punk showcase. Leyline Binding source material, and Parker Luck extended foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Gosh, I remember one being sold for like 10K last week, wasn't it? I can't believe it's up to 30K now. You're welcome, Thomas. Up next is Francis, and I'm going to switch to the short scene, so 1 second. Wow, that's wild. I wonder roughly how many have been pulled. All right, Francis, we have a Brothers War collector booster and a Tarkir Dragonstorm start collector booster. And we'll start with that one. Good luck. Narset Jeskai Waymaster showcase foil. Bloomvine Regent Baby. Barren Step Siege borderless. Transforming Flourish extended. Smile at Death foil. On to the Brothers War. Gix's Command foil. Visions of Phyrexia extended. Urza's Workshop extended. Iker Wellspring retro schematic foil. Mishra's Bauble retro. Thundering Titan schematic. Slicer Hired Muscle. Soul Partition extended foil. Thank you, Francis. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Nathaniel with another spicy order. All right, Nathaniel, we have a Bloomborough Collector Booster, Modern Horizons 3, English Final Fantasy, and 5 Spider-Man. We'll start with the Spider-Man. Starting with the 2 packs from the last box. Good luck, Nathaniel. Oh. I would have felt the same thing, Nick. Interdimensional Web Watch foil. Jackal Genius Geneticist extended. Ooh, Miles Morales showcase. Very nice. Hey, Sword Cancel. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Saw in Half source material. Raven the Hunter extended foil. All right, pack 2. Urban Retreat foil. Bioorganic Carapace extended. Raven's Last Hunt showcase. Skittles source material. Maximum Carnage showcase foil. All right, pack 3. Spider-Man 2099 foil. Hydro-Man Fluid Felon extended. Spider-Woman Stunning Savior showcase. Ooh, Opposition Agent source material. Very nice. And Symbiote Spider-Man showcase foil. Okay. All right. Pack number 4. Hulk it is. That art was a great pick. Raven, the Last Hunter, foil. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Maximum Carnage, showcase. Double Skittles, foil, source material. I haven't seen this one in foil yet. That's pretty cool. Nice. And with great power, extended foil. All right, Hulk, can you keep calling out cards? Double Trouble, foil. Raven the Hunter, extended. Imposter Syndrome, extended. Reanimate, source material. Man, you know, Nathaniel, you are getting a lot of really cool black source material cards. Very nice. And Jackal Genius Geneticist. Extended foil. Oh, well. We tried, Hulk. On to Bloomborough. Yeah. Really great source material cards right there. Lunar Convocation, Extended Foil. A Gilded Goose, Imagine Critters. Cruel Claws Heist, Showcase. Insatiable Frugivore, Extended. Festival of Embers, Foil. Alright. Modern Horizons. Ophiomancer, Foil. Siege Gang Lieutenant, Extended. Dreamtide Whale, Extended. Ooh, that's a nice hit. Spring Heart Nantuko, Borderless. And that one's cool too. Brea Ethereum Shaper, Etched Foil. Very cool. All right, Final Fantasy. You know, Hulk, some people do, but I think it really depends. Like, in Commander, I usually have my commanders in top loaders. But then if it ever has to go into my hand for some reason or in the graveyard, or, well, if it ever has to go into my hand, I'll just take it out of the top loader. But I think really it's up to, like, the people you play with. Some people, I imagine, for, like, a really crazy card, has it slabbed or in a top loader, and then they'll just, like, have a replacement card in their deck as long as they can show they own an actual copy of the card. So yeah, I think most people are pretty chill about it. All right, Nathaniel, let's see what we got. Squall, Seed Mercenary, Borderless Foil. Dovin's Veto, Through the Ages Foil. Lifestream's Blessing, Extended Foil. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis, Borderless. Balthier and Fran, Extended. Golbez, Crystal Collector, Foil. There he is. It's our boy. Couldn't go a single weekend without him. Thank you, Nathaniel. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. All right, J-Lu, keeping the Final Fantasy train rolling. All right, sorry. Changing my tunes. All about the vibes, you know? All right. Brand new box. All right, J-Lu, good luck. Cloud, Midgar Mercenary, Borderless Foil. And it's a pretty cool pack. Keenan, Bonder Prodigy, Through the Ages Foil. Celeste, Rune Knight. A Realm Reborn, Borderless. Lies Hexed, Extended. Clive, Ifrit's Dominant, Foil. All right, you know, I feel like that's a solid pack. Very cool. All right, pack number 2. Yeah, Hulk, there are cards that you can only get in collector boxes. I guess, like, more specifically, like, art treatments you can generally only get in collector boxes. Well, and, like, Commander pre-con cards. So, there are some things you can only get in Commander boxes. Or collector packs, sorry. The Darkness Crystal, Foil Borderless. Captain Lannery Storm, Through the Ages Foil. Ultimate Magic, Meteor, Extended Foil. Ultima, Origin of Oblivion, Extended. Shadow, Mysterious Assassin, Extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, Foil. No, for sure, that's good. It's great to ask questions. Yeah, next time. Thank you, J-Lu. But yeah, nothing guaranteed, really. You're welcome. All right, getting some name cards together. All right. Up next is Soggy Napkin. With a Spider-Man play booster. One for good luck right before bed. I'll try to use my best ASMR voice to help you get ready. Good luck, Soggy. And here we have Parker Luck. Thank you, Soggy. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. And up next is Thomas with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. No, fair. You're welcome, Soggy Napkins. All right. Thomas, good luck. Superior Spider-Man foil, Spinneret and Spiderling extended, Pumpkin Bombs, Scene, Hunter's Insight, source material, and the Spot Living Portal foil showcase. All right. Pack 2. Rent is Due foil, Interdimensional Web Watch extended, Lady Octopus Inspired Inventor extended, Najila the Blade Blossom source material, and Morlin Devourer of Spiders extended foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. And as a reminder, we will keep the stream going for as long as we can. Hope to make it to 2 a.m. Eastern Time. And also, if you haven't already, don't forget to like the channel. Still trying to get to 100 tonight, and we are so close at 74. Every little like helps and is greatly appreciated. So thank you, guys. All right, up next is Thomas with a variety opening. Right. Up next is Thomas with 1 Commander Masters set booster, 2 Commander Legends draft boosters, and 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. And we'll go in reverse order, starting with Lost Caverns. Oh, fight it, Hulk. We'll get you there. Threefold Thunder Hulk. Ooh, and a Cavalier of Thorns from the list. The Ever-Flowing Well. Sanguine Evangelist. All right, last Lost Caverns. Ooh, nice hit, Thomas. Roaming Throne from a play booster. Awesome to see. All right. Commander Legends. Court of Ire. Nevenril, Urborg Tyrant. Bio-Waste Blob. All right. Commander Masters. Scourge of the Throne. Zalortha, Strength Incarnate. Rafik of the Many. With a borderless Tatiova Benthic Druid. Thank you, Thomas. Hope you enjoyed this. Fun opening. All right. Up next is Nathaniel. Keeping the spicy orders coming. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 Spider-Man collector boosters. And 2 Final Fantasy English collector boosters. We'll start with the Spider-Man. Nathaniel, good luck. Multiversal Passage, foil. Shadow of the Goblin, extended. Cheering Crowd, extended. Winds of Change, source material. Superior Spider-Man, extended foil. Ooh, Sidereal. Hello. Good to see you. Can you tell me all about MagicCon? Oh. Dr. Octopus, Master Planner. Foil. Electro Assaulting Battery extended. Green Goblin Nemesis seen. Unexpected Windfall. Source material. Urban Retreat extended foil. Right. Pack 3. Oh, that's awesome. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade. Foil with great power. Extended. Spider-Man 2099. Showcase. Ponder, Source Material. Origin of Spider-Man, Showcase Foil. Oh, that's really cool, Sidereal. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm glad you had a great time. Besides the Commander, what was your favorite thing that you did? Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, Foil. Ooh, that's really awesome. Parker Luck, Extended. Aranya, Heart of the Spider, Showcase. Heroic Intervention, Source Material. Villainous Wrath, Extended Foil. Right. Pack 5. What did you get? Morlun, Devourer of Spiders, foil. Strength of Will, extended. Silk, Web Weaver, showcase. Relentless Assault, source material foil. Electro, Assaulting Battery, extended foil. Ooh, that's really cool. Doc Ox Tentacles, foil. Multiversal Passage, Panorama. Sensational Spider-Man, scene. Wedding Ring, source material. Doc Ox Tentacles, extended foil. Ooh, that's cool. What band? It's so awesome when artists do something like that. Like, getting to talk to the artists is such a treat. It's so much fun. Shadow of the Goblin, foil. Doc Ox Tentacles, extended. Miles Morales, showcase. Clever Impersonator, source material. Mr. Negative, extended foil. On to Final Fantasy. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know if I told you, but I did end up listening to that album you recommended. I liked it. Ishgard, the Holy Sea. Borderless foil. Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages. Celeste, Rune Knight, borderless. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, borderless. The Wandering Minstrel, extended. Minwu, White Mage, foil. Alright. Last pack, Nathaniel. Second Final Fantasy. Tiltskin, Moogle Merchant, foil showcase. Finn the Fang Bearer, showcase. Through the Ages. Summon, Good King Mog the 12th, borderless. Informer Shuriken, extended. Thin Spear's Punishment, borderless. Balthier and Fran, foil. And a Surge Fang. Okay. Thank you, Nathaniel. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun order. Yeah, like Magdalena Bay, they were giving me like a little bit of like some Kimbra, some female fronted deer hunter. Very nice group. Thanks for the recommendation. And no, I completely forgot about the Cat's Eye documentary. Thank you for the reminder. Hopefully we can check it out sometime this week. Right. Up next is Thomas. All right, Thomas, new box for your collector booster. Oh, yes. The con sounds so fun for you. I'm so glad you had a great time. Commander, sweet pickups, great artist alters. Like, sounds like you had just like a really awesome, well-rounded con experience. So I'm really happy for you. Gwen Stacy, foil. Spider Sense, extended. Carnage, Crimson Chaos, showcase. Rite of Replication, source material. And Aranya, Heart of the Spider, foil, showcase. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. If they do Chicago next year, I hope I can try to get to that one. I haven't been to a Magic Con yet, but I'd love to go. Hey, welcome back, Lord Sky. Ooh. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Thomas. Getting some name cards. Yeah, I think I've been to Chicago once for a convention. ASEN? Like Anime Central or something like that. And then that's where I go for K-pop concerts. So really cool city for events. Good morning, Lord Sky. All right, up next is Beall, getting in on some of that Final Fantasy action. Beall, good luck. Maybe Poopski. Like a Star City Games Con Or like a command fest or something? All right. Esper Origins, foil borderless. Mizzix's Mastery, through the ages. Observed Stasis, extended foil. Sid, Free Flyer Pilot, extended. Bannon, the Returner's Leader, extended. The Regalia, foil. Right. Thank you, Bacall. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Michael taking us space. All right, Michael. 7 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 2 collector boosters. We'll start with the play boosters. Good luck. Right on, Zane. Well, hope we can get you something good. Secluded Starforge. Moonlit Meditation. Mutinous Massacre. Lumen Class Frigate. Play booster number 5. Menon, the right hand. Tidying up a little bit. All right. Sledge class seed ship. All right, last play booster. I know, dude. Please. Crystal Quarry, Star Chart, Starfield Vocalist. All right. Collector boosters. Space-Time Anomaly, foil. Patrolling Peacemaker, extended. Archenemy's Charm, borderless. Lava Claw Reaches, Star Chart. Famished World Sire, extended foil. All right, last pack. Pain for All, foil. Solar Array, extended. The Surima, extended. Petrified Field, Star Chart. And, alright, a Japanese Showcase, Anti-Causal Vestige. You know what? A solid hit on the last pack. Very cool. Michael, I'm sorry. Well, thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's insane odds. Like, of all the Japanese showcase cards to hit, you get two two same ones. That's wild. Up next is Dylan with a variety opening. We've got 2 Lord of the Rings set boosters, 2 Tarkir Dragonstorm play boosters, 2 All Will Be One set boosters, and 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. Dylan, good luck. Cool. We'll go in reverse order. At least that makes really good trade fodder, though. Cosmium Confluence. Alright. I'll check it out after this order. Ooh, Indominus Rex Alpha, Jurassic Park. Nice hit. And Treasure Map. With a Death Sprout from the list. Yeah, I totally agree there. That is an odd decision. Glissa, Sunslayer. Like, I'm all about the anime art. But I think having Japanese cards and English packs is a little bit too far. Or like too much. Ooh. Kaya Orzhov Usurper from the list. Monument to Perfection. You could hit up Rosewater on his blog. Right, Tarkir Dragonstorm. Meringue River Regent. You raise a good point. I wonder if it'll be there for any sets next year. Like, I imagine we'll see it again in Strixhaven if they do a similar thing for the Mystical Archive. But yeah, I wonder if they'll do that with any other sets. Warden of the Grove. Right. Lord of the Rings. Eomer, Marshal of Rohan. All right. Last pack, Dylan. Ravnica at War from the list. Barad-dûr. Right. Thank you, Dylan. I hope you enjoyed this. Thank you for the fun variety opening. Yeah, I get that. I do like that there's another avenue to get to get commander cards besides just the precons. But I do wonder if there's a better way they could do it besides collector packs. All right, Peter, hop in on that Final Fantasy train. Good luck. And we do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs very soon. Otherwise, after this order, we'll start implementing a 5-minute timer. And then if we don't have any orders within that 5 minutes, then we'll call the stream for the night. All right, Peter, good luck. Yeah, but then that would mess with limited. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Thank you. Before I do that, let me look up the price of the anti-causal vestige. I guess they could just have a slot in play boosters where you could get commander cards and then just like not have them available for limited. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing that now, Michael. That's pretty rough. That's a very big difference. Thank you for the reminder. Oh yeah, like what, $6-7 to 25. That's huge. Joshua, Phoenix is dominant. Foil borderless. Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages. Protection Magic, extended foil. The Darkness Crystal, borderless. Maester Seymour, extended. Staz Katzroy, foil. And a foil wastes. Alright. Pack number 2. Ooh, we got a Surge Cecil Dark Knight. Very nice. That's cool. A Fatal Push, Through the Ages foil. Vincent Valentine, extended. Squall, Seed Mercenary, extended. Drago and Realm, extended. Ooh, nice. Lightning, Army of One, foil. And another foil swamp. Or foil waste, sorry. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. A really solid second pack there. Yeah, that's true. That was also a bit of an odd inclusion in Foundations. Like, the arts are super sick, but especially for a product that's meant to bring new players into the game, it's really weird to have Japanese text cards. Alright, Frost. We're hitting the streets of New Capenna. Good luck. Yeah, I think just limiting it to as a one-off to like Strixhaven would probably have been the best move. And just moving forward from there, keep anime art variants, but then not make them Japanese text. That probably would have been like the most solid solution to me. Topiary Stomper, foil. Cabaret Confluence, extended. Getaway Car, extended. Fleetfoot Dancer, showcase. Undercover Operative, extended foil. Right. Thank you, Frost. I hope you enjoyed this. Mhm. Up next is Thomas with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. Yes, Jaylu, we've got 5 more. All right. Thomas, good luck. Yeah. I feel like there's quite a few people that also feel similarly. So I hope they've heard that feedback and critique and taken it to heart. Carnage, Crimson Chaos. Foil. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Showcase. Multiversal Passage. Panorama. Counterspell. Source Material. Shadow of the Goblin Extended Foil. Come on. What a tease. Please. All right. The second pack, Thomas. Jackal, Genius Geneticist, foil. Parker's Camera, or Peter Parker's Camera, extended. Spider-Verse, extended. Thrill of Possibility, source material foil. And Ultimate Green Goblin, extended foil. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. No, I get you. I mean, I don't think you were trying to, like, direct that towards us at all. You're good, man. All right. Up next is Tony with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. I mean, believe me, you can just, like, for me personally, add that onto the list of, like, things that I could easily criticize WotC and Hasbro about. Ooh. Gwenom, Remorseless, foil. Hydro-Man, Fluid Felon, extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor. Scene. Hex, source material. And ooh, Tony. Oh my god. I'm so happy we got this. Or we ended up running into this. Peter Parker, Classic Comics. Man, incredible hit. Congratulations. Wait. It's always right there. Amazing hit. Dude, I mean, like, honestly, those odds are insane. Like, that's wild. Very nice, Tony. That's awesome. All right. Your second pack. We're getting there, Tony. Almost at the trifecta. Arachne, Psionic Weaver, foil. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider, extended. Scarlet Spider, Ben Riley, showcase. Terminate, source material. And Spider-Woman, Stunning Savior, showcase foil. Well, thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. And congratulations on the huge hit. I can make the face. Bro, that's me pulling this card. That's awesome. Wow, that's also crazy, Francis. 2 Japanese Ugins from separate orders. Like, honestly, that's insane for both of you guys. But yes, so we have an empty queue. Would love to go on until 2 o'clock if we can. If you want to place an order, we'll get to it right away. Otherwise, we'll call it at 53. You know what? While we're chilling, I'm going to give you guys an overall look at the costume. Because, as I was saying before, this will be it for your, as a guest opener for the past couple weekends. I have to go back to saving, to thwip and shipping other packs across the country. So then next week, it'll be back to Patrick. Oh, Thomas with another order. Sword, there's 7 packs left. All right, Thomas, let's get it. Maybe I'll be back one day, Maxine. In the far distant future. Alright, Thomas, we've got 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, 1 Mystery Booster 2-pack, and 3 Bloomburrow. We'll start with Bloomburrow. Good luck. I've had such a fun time whipping and shipping packs with you all. Truly, it's been an honor and my greatest pleasure. So thank you. Thank you. Scavenger's Talent. Ooh. Season of Gathering for a nice mythic. Right. Bloomborough pack number 3. Scrap Shooter. And a Kidnap. All right. We'll do Lost Caverns next. Corpses of the Lost. And a foil Restless Events. All right, Maxine, that was a really good one. Bro. I wish I had thought of that. Get Lost. Man, you guys in chat come up with the best quips. Oath of Nissa. Karuga the Macro Sage, white border. Mana Short, Future Sight. And Under Construction Skyscraper. Huh. Okay, cool. Test card. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Yeah, we'll set the timer to 58. Yeah, here, a little costume tour. So, got my gloves. Unfortunately, I can't use them to open packs up, but still cool nonetheless, and very nice for intros. I got my mask. My Spider-Man shirt, and then also some red sneakers and blue sweatpants. Need to embody the whole character. And we'll also make a great backup outfit for Halloween, if I want to. Thank you, Maxine. But yeah, honestly, the costume has been a lot of fun. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed this one, and also the costume for Edge of Eternities. Those have both been great. And I'm looking forward to Avatar. And I hope you guys are too. Who knows what surprises there could be. The space suit was really cool. I genuinely wish I could have opened more things with the glasses because they were so goofy. But they were too dark and too reflective. Ooh. Oh, wouldn't that be commitment? Rezonks. But no, I will not be. Right on, Francis. Let's get it. That could be a fun one, Maxine. Definitely open to all suggestions. All right. Last one for the road, for the night. For the ether. An Edge of Eternity's collector booster for Francis. Good luck. Sunset Saboteur, foil. Depth Shaker Titan, extended. Oh, Watery Grave, Viewport. Thespian Stage, Star Chart. And a Diadrine Synthesis Amalgam, borderless foil. Right. Well, thank you, Francis. I hope you enjoyed this. General Iroh, also a very strong contender. So we'll see. Since it's 58, I'm going to call it there, everybody. Thank you guys so much for hanging out over the past couple weekends. I, Patty Parker, have had an amazing time whipping and shipping with all of you. Also, just in general, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate all the support, all the fun. You guys are really awesome, so. Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside to have you guys hanging out here with me, so thank you a lot. It means a lot to me. But yeah, that being said, thank you guys for the fun stream. I hope you all have a great week. I believe it's Lance coming up tomorrow, so hope you guys have a good time with him. One last outro. Bye, everybody.